Surprise. It me. On a different day. And what? 12 hours, 10 hours earlier than I normally am?
Brain.x has just stopped working.
I'm glad that's working for TTS. We're just going to jump straight into it. I want to try and get this done. Because the next game I want to do, I realize, is I knew the name of it. Can I keep forgetting the name of this game? Is Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order. Anyone have a look at? So hopefully, the plan is to finish this today, and then start the next one tomorrow night. I just want to figure out why I'm not getting any audio through here.
Don't you just hate it when your cat wakes you up like this? Meow. 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 Meow.
I have a feeling I'm gonna have to end the cooldown.
Meow. 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 Meow.
Because there are also other voices. I just need to actually figure out how to set it up. And by set it up, I need to actually do things properly. That is typing things into the chat. Goodness. Professional streamer.
Don't you just hate wasting your points?
How dare you? Come and say that to my face.
I'm very pleased that's working. I just need to figure out a way to make it work better. I have a sneaking suspicion that I'm going to have to do some grinding. you need to type out. As far as I know, I haven't looked into this as much as I should have for something that I've just deployed. You type out Ghostface like I did with the capital G and the colon, and then you type what you want after that. You can also type out multiple different voices by doing the same thing.
Huh.
I want to try and upgrade the saucer so I can hopefully dispatch Mecha Prez easier.
Hello, Shoddy.
Yeah, you weren't wrong. You are going to waste all your points. That's alright, because as far as I know, you've got a huge repository of them. What if we do a race? Game sound non-existent. Awesome. I love it. I love it when something works. That's fantastic. Blood? Next? Game sound should be done by the... I don't know why it's broken itself. How about now? We're getting stuff through. I think that is a no. Hey. Like it says it should be coming through. It's there. It is coming through.
Don't take me!
I'm going to catch up to it.
Little green men!
Perfect!
Pesky varmint! I'm gonna let me go, you varmint!
Only 1 minute remaining. Get to it.
I'm trying.
Bring it up! Oh, not another blasted alien!
Excellent work, Crypto.
Call the army! Call the Marines!
Halfway to destruction. Good work, Crypto.
I just meant to collect the DNA or like catch up to the seller.
Good work, Crypto.
Good lord! It's an alien! Come quick! There's a giant hamster eating the turnips! Oh, here we go again!
That was close. What caused the drones to go haywire?
Okay, so we got that.
You wouldn't know.
I'm basically
anything
looking
about
at
the
if
random
currency to upgrade
activation
this
of
or
self-destruct codes, would you?
kill Mecha President quicker. I'm a simple man. That's fine. How was your weekends, everyone? Good, I hope. I saw the Super Mario movie on the weekend. It was... I don't know. It was definitely impressive to look at. Like it was really... Some of the moments were like really good looking. But it was also a weird film.
Vulnerabilities we can exploit, but they also have
In that it's been a long...
It's time for some destructive testing. Angry agricultural workers. Isn't it adorably vigilant? For this test, focus on destroying.
It's been a while since I've watched a
or
kids
by
film.
throwing them into the water.
And I was just astonished at how quickly it moved. There was no, like, time where you just kind of sat in the moment, which I know sounds dumb for a kids film, obviously, but it was just constantly going from one thing to the next, next. There was no kind of moment of calm or like approximate silence.
Nice shooting, Crypto.
What's this? Communist? Well, beats being on my feet.
But yes, the reason I was able to watch the Super Mario movie was because of having the Monday off. I went to see it after church with some friends,
Fascinating.
and if I didn't have the Monday off, I wouldn't have done it, because I would have had to have done enough to go to work.
What's this? What am I? A horseshoe? You're a trespass. Come the farmer, dadgummit.
You have a mere minute to complete this task.
Oh, here we go. Let me go, you varmint. What am I?
I've only just noticed that the cloud around them when you pick them up turns red when they're ready to be thrown at like maximum velocity.
It was you, steady. Well, is it good day?
I'll have to recalibrate to account for that.
Oh, here we go again. What am I, a horse? I'm afraid of you, space. What's this? Communist? Put me down, you wild explorers. Let me go, you
Perfect!
3 stars.
Let me go, you
Stop monkeying around. As I suspected, Crypto, the humans are just
We
elaborately
did it.
evolved
We got an
Saxons.
ace.
I have a comparative analysis of how their soft tissue reacts on impact, but further research is
An extra 2,000. Dene. We'll hopefully go to upgrading this bad boy. Go this way this time. Yeah, we'll do it.
Get me the shotgun. I gotta kill me a varmint. You pissed
You didn't get me the shotgun. You got the shotgun. You shot me with the shotgun. We were all there. We all saw it. I felt it.
What? It's a good day to die, you space
We need to collect samples for further research.
Just passing through, everyone. Don't mind
Hurry
me.
up! Earth's axial rotation combined with its polluted atmosphere makes it impossible to target lock the colossal abducto beam orbital transporter for long.
Who? Throw cows into. Come on.
Hey, Ruskies!
So you just have to be off the ground. That is unfortunate.
That's not what I ordered.
Leave me
That is unfortunate for that man, because I thought he'd get abducted. Instead, he just got a face.
Stop, Crypto! I can't use those samples.
Martha, come quick! There's a giant hairless hamster eating the turnips!
I've received half of the deliverables.
Martha, get me the shotgun! I gotta
Gee, everyone's married to
Half of
Martha
your
in this place, huh?
time?
no blasted alien
Oh.
invasion!
I don't know if they're gonna be. I think we're gonna say that that one might be a bit of a
Martians! It came from outer space!
Sure it did.
You're trespassing on. It's a good day to die, you little bastard!
Perfect!
What am
Sample size is nearly complete. I asked for on-time delivery. I can see very
2 stars doesn't do that.
moving data points in the future.
Thank you, Sergeant. Thank you for that. Okay, there's one more that we haven't had a look at over here. Armageddon. Don't mind if
To
I
prepare
do.
the way for our invasion, we must weaken the humans' economy and morale by causing as much damage.
I'll destroy everything.
We don't have time to waste! So get it done! No! I've had enough of this place. The human dwellings, cars, those stinking animal residences. Raise it all!
Suburb!
We're getting shot at by hillbillies. This is very friendly. That is the case.
Excellent work, Crypto.
Wow, the cows are worth $150. That's not bad.
I'm gonna fill you full of not another innovation. You're a great place.
Only 1 minute remaining. Get to it!
The big barn. I'm glad they left it on. That was worth a little bit. It doesn't blow up? Yep. I don't think we're ever gonna get a single star.
Hurry! Keep destroying! Time's up. This is work.
Wow, that
not
was
play.
pretty cringe, actually. Pretty cringe. Let's try it again.
I've had enough of this place. The human dwellings, the cars, those stinking animal residences. Raise it all! Perfect!
Interestingly, the hay bales are worth $100. The house. These structures.
Not afraid of you, space boy.
Tractor. There's hay bales.
Only 1 minute remaining. Get to it!
Lots of people with shotguns, which I shouldn't be surprised about, really. We are in the States. Everyone and their mums has a gun out here.
Oh, not another blasted.
I missed this
Never
house
be
last
able
time.
to rebuild. You're running out of time!
There you go.
Good work, Crypto!
Wow, we running out of time.
Time's up. This is work, not play.
Oh, that finishes so quickly.
I've had enough of this place.
I think we get rid of this area first, and then we just don't worry about
Those stinking animal
anything further away.
Raise it all!
We'll just head across the lake to the other stuff. Also, we need to make sure we get the billboards, because those are worth. Big company.
You have a mere minute to complete this task.
Might get there this time.
Doing this!
Conversely, we also might not. Drain the marked target. I feel like I am draining the marked target. Yay, okay.
Good work, Crypto!
Finally. Gotta start. I only get 2 stars, I'm lucky.
Don't wait! Deface! That must have been expensive. That should get the stink of this fresh
Did we
air.
get 3 stars? We did! Oh my goodness, what a turnaround. I mean, I could definitely see Crypto taking up bowling. Let's just head back to the mothership.
Did you want a saucer upgrade? Or something a little more personal?
Increase the repulsitron? Damn it, hitting the shoulder buttons instead of the D-pad. Alright, let's go do some more challenges. Let's head back to Rockwell. I hit explore. Hopefully that was the right button. Yes. Let's start with the race.
What the? Thomas! They ready to destroy us! I'm gonna fill you full of upshot. You have the right to get your Watch the Space Invaders!
I have that reaction to people. Okay.
Catch the drone that's hovering near the statue of their bovine overlord. Quickly! Before it falls into the hands of one of these bumpkins!
Respect the cop!
Don't take me!
Come on.
Excellent work, Crypto!
Thank you.
It's killer! You're trespassing on my...
Hurry up! What are you, Martian slime?
Quick game hours.
You have a mere minute to complete this task.
Martha, come quick!
Hustle, Crypto!
Space invaders!
I don't know why I'm on 2 stars, but I feel like I'm doing the same thing I was in the first one.
That's a relief.
But
However,
we got a 3-star,
about the
so that's fine.
self-destructing drones,
I won't say no to the extra
it had to be you!
upgrades.
Or... Wait! Have the human specimens figured out how to escape?
Oh, I hit retry. Son of a bitch.
Cat...
And so hopefully it acknowledges I've already got 3 stars. Yes. I think it does. Head over to the fairground.
What's that? It came from outer space.
Also, Wolf, how does crypto rhyme with Nico? Crypto, Nico, maybe. I feel like it's a little bit of a stretch. Crypto, Nico. Yeah, okay. I can say it now.
The orbital transporter is stuck next to this blasted lake until I can manually override the controls. Well, at least plenty of humans have stupidly gathered round to gawp at it. Pitch them directly into the beam.
Well,
Evening.
Be careful!
little green suburb!
How did you not notice this happening?
Suburb!
You there. Cease. Oh, that was a sign. I didn't actually mean to kill him.
Sure is a nice view.
Excellent work, Crypto.
Cheeky little varmint!
What's this? Communist Marty, come quick!
That's not what I ordered.
Martha, get me down!
Oh, I missed him.
Come the farmer, dadgummit!
Oh, God!
Trouble with the humans is they're a lot smaller than the cows.
Let me go! Let me go!
So it's just harder to pick them up.
I can only keep
Pumpkin.
the orbital transporter stationary for a few minutes. Stop shilly-shallying!
Suburb! Let me go, you varmint!
That guy was just so committed to getting fairy floss or whatever it is.
Good work, Crypto!
Oh, sorry. Sorry for running into you and knocking your hat off.
Look, no hands!
Put me down, you little...
Suburb!
How can this be happening?
Now, indeed.
Well, it was you. They wanted us. What am I? A horse?
Nope.
Gosh darn it!
Push down the feet.
Oh, no. Take me out! It's
I asked for on-time delivery.
Put me down, you little space!
We're not gonna make it.
It's the rapture!
This data's gone cold. There goes your tip.
I live on tip. This time for sure.
The orbital transporter is stuck next to this blasted lake until I can manually override the controls. Well, at least plenty of humans stupidly gather around to gawp at it. Pitch them directly into the beam.
Let me. Whoa!
I can only keep the orbital transporter stationary for a few minutes. Stop shilly-shallying!
What's this?
All of them.
Space invaders! Sure is a nice view up here. Oh my! Oh, here we go again.
Excellent work, Crypto.
Oh, no, blasted alien.
Not another age. There was a nice day. Ah!
What's going on?
Perfect!
Oh, hey, man.
Spaceman! Let me go, you varmint!
Oh, he's dead.
It came from the Green Man. What am I? A horseshoe? Put me down! Let's space invaders! What's this? Communist?
You've wasted half of your time!
Take me now, Lord.
Doing my best.
Sure is a
I'm floating. I need an iced tea.
Could have run a bit further.
Perfect! That's not what I ordered.
People in it.
Spike up. Space invaders. Oh no.
I'm a levitating. Well, space invaders. Boy, I could just fly some. Quick! There's a giant flying.
I asked for on-time delivery.
How can
Oh, here we go again.
Excellent work, Crypto.
Wow.
Do we get a star? You sure it's slow mo for no reason, huh?
This data's gone cold. There goes your tip.
I'm taking that as a no. Damn it. Try it one more time, and if it can't do it, then we're just gonna move on. That's just how it is.
The orbital transporter is stuck next to this blasted lake until I can manually override the controls. Well, at least plenty of humans have stupidly gathered round to gawp at it. Pitch them
Lucky man.
directly into the beam.
You there, sir, with the tree.
Green Man.
Put me down.
Look, Mono, hey!
Put me down.
Well, meet me.
Perfect!
Should have run further.
Invasion. From outer space. Sure is.
Perfect!
Put me down. Monster, get me. I gotta kill. Oh, not another. What's this?
Oh, just launch that woman
Oh my.
and not into the teleporter.
What am I? I'm a
No,
The ice cream
no,
on foot.
no! That is not what I asked for!
Oh, I didn't notice it.
Take me now, Lord. Giant hurling. Don't you look at my. Wow. A monster.
Perfect!
A mutant's the rat.
I ain't no mutant. You're the mutant.
Look at
How about that, huh? Doesn't feel nice, does it?
That's not...
Come on, where are you? There you are.
Your time is half gone!
It's the rapture.
Excellent work, Crypto.
It came from outer space.
Oh, that was a fence.
Monster, get me. Sure is.
I've received half of the deliveries.
Okay. Getting there.
Oh no! Put me down!
Let me go, you varmint! Suburb! Communist! What's it?
Hey, we got a
Step up
star.
again, Crypto!
That is huge. You there, man.
They're still in shock, but they'll settle into their villages soon
Thank
enough.
goodness. That was close. I couldn't have done that again. Could not have endured. That's the abduction one I just did. Okay, but this. Ow. Kind of blew myself up there. Hey Aurora, how you doing this morning, evening or afternoon, depending where you are? Rampage. Yes, a rare morning stream.
TV has made my taste receptors yearn for a snack. Some bovine BBQ. Fire 'em up with fire or electricity, even an explosion. Anything to char that meat nicely will do.
Okay. Come on, the rare stream, but I'm basically trying to finish this off so I can then have a look at the last Star Wars Jedi game before the new one comes out. Well, at least start it. The new one comes out. I'm under no impression I'm going to finish it.
This is my place. Right there. Little green man.
You be frying cows.
Fascinating. Only 1 minute remaining. Get to it.
Oh, we got 1 minute. We're doing alright then. Oh, wait, the thing moves.
Destroyed entire Korean villages.
3 stars, baby! I am very good at killing cows, apparently. I don't know what to make of that information. But it's information I now have.
Space and
Stop monkeying
We did it. I should have a look at Ratchet and Clank. I've never actually played a Ratchet and Clank game because I've never had a PlayStation.
Disregard that communique. It's disgusting. Do you hear? Disgusting. Inedible. I need to turn this thing off.
But I should have a look. You're right. I do often keep my eye out for like a a cheap PlayStation. But the closest I got to playing Ratchet and Clank was that I played quite a bit of Jak and Daxter 2 at a friend's house.
They've come to kick ass and chew bubblegum.
That was pretty fun.
This drive-in is a popular hotbed of highly censored lust and crime. Destroy it!
Nice shooting, Crypto.
Excellent work, Crypto.
Destroy that Gola. Hacker. Yeah, I suppose it is. I suppose the gameplay is really similar. I hadn't actually thought about it until now.
You're going down, little man.
Oh my god.
Soldiers cost more. They cost $300, whereas a normal citizen
Your
costs
time is half gone.
just $100.
Superb!
Oh, there's another one that just spawned right behind him. Oh,
Ruinous!
there goes the police station, petrol station, gas station, I should say. I want to be accurate. Space creature.
Don't wait! Deface! That's the ticket! It seems the boys at HUAC have taught us a thing or two.
We did it, chat. Got 2 stars. Okay, so I think, yeah, we've had a look at all of them. Step back. Upgrade the saucer. Upgrade the saucer. Probably keep on
Step
going.
right up. Weapons, abilities, saucers, upgrades are us.
Okay, let's look at area 42. Just gonna keep doing the challenges, chat. Trying to upgrade the saucer so we can take on Mecha President and win. Where previously we could not. That's the closest one. Let's start. If I do pick up this Imperial drone. Duct military objects for analysis.
Use your mind to collect as many military articles and personnel as you can muster.
Oh, in person. Okay. Like so? Oh, it does. Okay.
I can only keep the orbital transporter stationary for a few minutes. Stop shilly-shallying!
I want my gravity back.
Stop, Crypto! I can't use those samples!
Fly in a torso. Piece of this cupcake. You think you can go 15 round order? Space! Out of the way! On your
You'd have
knees,
joined the what, sir?
cowboy. You think you can go 15 rounds with me? Drop the private. It's like basic training all over again.
Ow.
I don't know. You want a piece of this? Oh!
Okay. This one's gonna be harder because they shoot back. Cows didn't shoot back.
Use your mind to collect as many military articles and personnel as you can muster.
Beg me to let me finish. Sir, drop the...
Good work, Crypto.
You think I'm scared of you?
I mean, you should be. I am throwing cars around with my mind.
You're dead! Sir, this soldier wishes... What's going on?
Good work, Crypto.
Throw down! Drop your weapon!
Good work, Crypto.
I want my gravity... Big knees! Space! Little green pisses! You're dead! Sir! You want... Sir, Midget! Show me what you got. Freeze!
It's the short guy.
If I wanted to fly, I'd have joined you. Drop your weapon. You're going down. You think you can go 15? You're dead, little man.
That's not what I ordered.
I order you. Sir, this...
I wanted to pick up the tank and have it taken, not throw it away and have it destroyed.
It's like basic... Perfect! Let's do this. Drop the... If I wanted to... It's like basic training all...
Basic training is
Only 1
weird
minute
in the
remaining.
50s.
Get to it.
Go, you commie bastard! It's killer time! Sir, drop...
Where's the let's go? You there, the one stuck under the plane.
That's half of the sample size.
No.
Excellent work, Crypto. I asked for on-time delivery.
Superb!
Damn it. Okay, we'll try it again. We're getting there, we're
Crypto.
learning.
Do you know how long it takes to manually reposition the mothership?
Shouldn't take that long. You are in space. It's not like you have to, you know, go against
Use
the
your
winds
mind
or
to
whatever.
collect as many military articles and personnel as you can muster.
Perfect! You want a piece of this? Beat me up?
No, no, no! That is not what I asked for!
I order you to put me... Perfect! Throw down! Stop! On your... I want my breath! It's killer time! Midget! No! I order you... You think Drop your weapon,
Come on,
sir.
right.
This is... If I wanted you want a piece
How about you? Are you military?
I can only keep the orbital transporter stationary for a few minutes. Stop shilly-shallying!
You heard the man, chat. Stop shilly-shallying. Definitely what we're doing.
What's going on? Shoot me like crazy.
Perfect!
Sir! If I
Here you go.
I want my own.
Good work, Crypto!
Here you go.
Let's
Good
get it
service.
on. I ordered
You go.
You're dead, little man! I don't know, but I've been told.
You go. You
No,
go.
no, no! That is not what I asked for!
In you go.
Beg me to spare.
You have a mere minute to complete this task.
Go. You go. Wire. Nothing says military hardware like wire and schools thereof.
I've received half of the deliverables. Excellent work, Crypto.
One. Me a buck.
The colossal abducto beam is about to lose its target lock.
Oh, 1 star.
I want my
Now that's what I call mind over matter.
Get in the teleporting beam just before it turns off, hopefully. Close. To this one.
Whoa! What an exquisite specimen!
Just passing through.
What are you doing? This is the end of the road. Capiche? You want a piece of this cupcake?
Okay, let's destroy everything and not need a train.
Destroy whatever is left of the base. Reduce it to ashes.
Oh, that's right, you. Sorry. $50,000. That's a pretty nice big boot.
You have a mere minute to complete this task.
Oh. The we're gonna explode before we get it done, I think. Yep, there we go. That was me. Just there, you saw me getting launched out. And not like ejector seat launched out. Like, I just died explosion.
Destroy whatever is left of the base. Reduce it to ashes.
Oh, nicely the defenses, they destroy, which will affect the currency we can gain. So they just look like they're destroyed, actually. It looks like the Tesla coils are still up. If you can throw the turrets, that is going to be... Get the Tesla tower! They are much bigger explosion. Much cooler, sounds good. Press on.
Ruinous.
Well, and this time... Yeah, this time we're having... This is a no kaboom boomy run.
Perfect.
I promise. Is that right? I'm gonna assume it is because it's just kind of hanging out.
You're running out of time. That'll destroy their infinite complacency and empire.
Oh, thank goodness. We just got across the line. Only 500, but that's enough that I'm gonna worry about doing it again. I need to find a landing spot. Where do I land? Here. Ah, gee, that's so funny. Jokes on you, missile launchers. I've landed. I'm pretty sure you can't hurt me now. Jokes on me, I could have landed over here. Big explosion.
I destroyed entire.
Catch the drone again!
Nothing like a chase in the desert to get the juices flowing. Don't let the heat or the les hommes et noirs get to you.
Get your heart out, Nobel Committee.
Real Dakar rally over here, just crossing the desert. And I guess that is basically what this map is, desert. Like a few neat things thrown in here and there.
Excellent work, Crypto.
Thank you. Love that positive reinforcement. Could always do with some more of that.
Suburb!
Good job.
Your time is half gone!
Yeah, I'm aware of that.
You're going down! Freeze! Space Invader! Space Freeze!
What do you reckon the thing's going on? Like,
Halfway to destruction!
there's two aliens and one appears to be chasing the other, perhaps?
Drop your
Or just that we're in a convoy, or...
Austin Wells was right! Freeze!
Do they think that I lost something?
Suburb!
Do you think there's two competing alien races?
Die!
Good work, Crypto!
Bite the bullet! You're going down! Here's a
I reckon we can get 2 stars. Yeah, we did.
Hustle, Crypto!
Mission Tommy!
You barely broke a sweat! But you'll be perspiring soon. All security data on board the mothership was wiped. And it
Some bonus
wasn't
DNA
me.
casually. You know how it is.
Pick on a planet your own.
Okay. I think there might be one that we haven't done. Rampage. Rampage. Hey, hold on. Oh no, that's the one where we tried to land. Couldn't. What?
Midget! No!
I do like how they just shout midget. They don't sound alien or anything like that, or hey, trespasser, just short person. You, the short one. You're not allowed to be here, you're too short for the army.
The human hierarchy of needs intrigues me. Blow up those tanks by any means necessary. Disrupt the military's sense of security in this Ark-Voodoo-forsaken sandpit.
Drop your alien! Help! I'm getting out of here!
How's the guy, huh?
On your knees, kid. Drop your weapon! Career. With me. You're going down! On your knees. Drop your weapon!
This is gonna be hard, like really hard. Did you get run over by a tank at the end just to make sure I was dead? They're like, he's probably dead, but he can never be too short.
The human hierarchy of needs intrigues me. Blow up those tanks by any means necessary. Disrupt the military's sense of security in this Ark-Voodoo-forsaken sandpit.
You're going down!
That tank up now? No, that is a shame. We gotta chase after this one instead.
That's the wrong way.
On your knees, cowboy!
Now you're moving in the right direction.
Thank you.
Good work, Crypto.
Take it. I can take it. It's killed. You think you can go?
Oh, it's still got all the burn marks from when I came through here with the old laser beam.
Down, little man.
Where do you think you're going, Mars?
I wish.
Back on track.
I can take it. You're going down.
Yo, okay.
15 rounds with me. Alien attack.
Hey,
You
we
have a
can't go
mere
up here.
minute to complete this task.
Nope.
Throw down.
Nope. Nope.
Crypto.
This is really hard. I don't think we're gonna get this one done at all. I really don't even know how to start.
Chop chop.
Like, the amount of tanks that want to blow up must be huge.
Blow stuff up. All bluff and bluster.
I'm gonna say no. Let's just switch it to the mothership. That's enough of that. Thank you. Have a look at Santa Modesta. Oh wait, hold on. Let's have a look at the lab.
So what would you like to upgrade, you little ball of unbridled aggression?
Oop, oop. Upgrade the sonic dubstep, not cannon. Oh, good stretch. It does feel a little bit weird. It's not just you. It does feel a little bit weird streaming at this time. Hey, I'm just gonna do a rampage. You guys just talk amongst yourselves.
Further testing of the human's resistance to damage, particularly explosions, is required. Auditory canal protection on.
Oh, there you are.
Oh, you did it now, boy. Communists.
Dude, you sure are lucky they just got a lot of these kind of explosive barrels in this place now.
Alien invaders. Stop.
There's a group view over here.
Crypto, you don't have authorization to leave. Return.
Take that, please. Thank you. At least this time we are just killing humans. That is a bit more crazy.
2 minutes remaining. Get to it. This changes things.
1 star already. Luckily, due to the immense budget of the local police force, there are almost endless amounts of people we can murder. Oh, we're gonna get stuck. Oh, there's no explosive barrels over here. That is weird.
Chop chop. Intriguing data. They can't take the heat.
I get it, because they're on fire. Classic. I actually reckon I can probably get a 3-star on that one. Or at least close to it. Try it one more time, but I reckon we can do pretty good alright with that one. Because it's relatively straightforward. They don't have huge health like an actual tank.
Further testing of the human's resistance to damage, particularly explosions, is required. Auditory canal protection on.
Probably shouldn't have walked towards the electricity, huh? Oh, hey. Clown. That's one army guy. Don't know where he came from.
That was unexpected.
Nice shooting, Crypto.
Thank you.
Only 1 minute remaining. Get to it. Intriguing strategy.
Perfect! You can never find a fight! Attention!
Nice shooting, Crypto.
3 stars, baby.
Stop monkeying around.
You can never...
They can't take the heat.
Well done, us. Okay, let's go to this one.
Communists! We're under attack!
Not the commun. Anything but the commun. I don't know, now that I think about it, if this is actually the next person. But we're flying here now anyway, so that's just how I am. I'll get kind of committed.
Alien invaders!
And here we are.
Holy smokes! Alien!
Time for some up-close and personal relationship building in Santa Modesta. Rip off the masks and reduce this place to rubble.
That's Sam Carrot. Very nice. Okay, now we break out bigger guns. Completely missed what we were aiming at there. That is a shame. Resilient building up. Back up that one.
Only 1 minute remaining. Get to it. They'll never be able to
Yeah, sure is. It's me, the alien. How you doing? Two stars.
You're running out of time! The Sentinel-Destins are one step closer to Pond.
Just in time. We just got 2 stars. Next. We've done the rampage. We've done the good.
Oh, you did it now, boyo.
Got the race.
Wake up, whoever's there!
Excuse me.
What?
Go do the race. Get that over and done with.
Somebody there?
Little green man! Alien invaders!
Race time.
Collect that drone and its
Oh.
data. Don't lose it among these replicated human dwellings. Excellent work, Crypto.
Thank you.
Martha! Suburb! Martha, give me the shotgun! Martians! It came from outer space.
Excellent
There's a lot of
work,
stuff to
Crypto.
do. I can't actually control the camera and jump pack at the same time.
Good work,
Because
Crypto.
it requires the same thinker.
You've wasted
Anything
half of
exciting
your
happening
time.
for you if you're Australian today?
Hurry up! What are you?
On your
Martian
public holiday
slime?
Anzac Day off? You're basically looking at what I'm going to be doing today. Finishing this off and then... I don't know really.
Hustle,
Probably something
Crypto!
Alien invaders!
Where are you at?
Fire!
yeah!
And Crypto, confess your involvement. 7 It had to have been you!
That'll teach him to insult me. Why are you so bloody pissed, Wolf?
Wake up, whoever's there!
Little green men!
Ah, that sucks. I've got a friend, 11, friend of the channel. She's big into Apex Legends, and she also has a tough time with
What?
competitive queuing as well. I have never actually done a competitive queue, so I can't give any comment really. But that sounds like that sucks.
I'm studying the human way of life to discover what
Live a
drives
bit.
their tiny cerebral's desires.
Is that boat count as a
Collect
vehicle?
everyday articles. The bigger,
No?
the better. Beam them up at once.
Go!
No, no, no! That is not what I asked for!
I feel
Oh, you're dead.
I can only keep the orbital transporter stationary for a few minutes. Stop shilly-shallying!
go drop it!
What about a cop car? Reckon that's an everyday object?
Communists! We're under attack!
Yeah, it is. Okay, sick.
Good work, Crypto!
How can this be?
You stop!
That's not what I ordered. Excellent work, Crypto!
Go for it.
Spacemen! Out of the way!
That's rude, is it?
Holy smoke! Space invaders!
Wait, aim at it. the thing go?
Your time is half gone!
I know it's not. I'm not a fan of it myself.
Not another blasted alien invasion.
You guys get invaded often? So much that it's like, oh, not another one. Gosh, I wish it was just like not another alien invasion, huh?
That's half of the sample size.
Midget, cover me! You're blocking my shots.
For flip's sake, go away, everyone.
Suburb!
Okay, I got 1 star, excellent. Beach balls.
Step up a gear, Crypto!
Suburb!
No, no,
It's just got 2 stars. I was like, that last beach ball is probably going to give me 2 stars. Maybe it did. Maybe that was right. Because I am engaged.
superb! I'm not greedy. I just like a lot.
Gaming achieved. I think we got 2 stars. Pretty much all of them. Yep. Back to the mothership. I should have done some upgrades. That's probably fine. Probably. Let's find out if it was fine. I thought this was a Scooby van. And by a Scooby van, I of course mean the Scooby van.
A statistically significant amount of little accidents could cause the human workers to strike and decimate their productivity. For maximum effectiveness, use your mind to throw them off.
Ow.
Drop little teams!
Invaders.
What the hell's going on? Little
You there, workers. Unionize.
Nice shooting, Crypto.
You there, you look like workers. Have you thought about unionizing?
Alien, get it off of me, naughty! Perfect! Knock it off!
You really should think about unionizing.
This changes things.
Teamster!
Are you a union man?
Space freak!
Get back to the invasion site, or I'll drag. Your time is half gone. Oh, there you are, Crypto.
Why, you little green! Get back! Get it off of me!
Focus! Use your guidance systems.
Midget, cover me!
Did I get any stars? No, I didn't. Excellent. Really, just a showcase of gaming
A
power.
statistically significant amount of little accidents could cause the human workers to strike and decimate their
Surprise.
productivity. For maximum effectiveness, use use your mind to throw them off.
Help! Put me out! Put me out! Midget Tommy! Alien!
A midget coming? The worst kind of comet. We can come at regular sized coming. This is like at little ones. That was a lot of Hey, there's a lot of fools this way, I think. Hey, that's some workers dead there. You don't look like a worker, ma'am. Sorry, that's just the 50s.
Focus!
Somebody stop me.
Where do you think you're going, Mars?
I don't know, trying to find some people to blow up.
Back on track.
Where are some workers? Are you a worker? There's a lot of workers over here, it looks like. Like a good union buster, we've killed them all. Take that, workers' rights. Or, actually, we're kind of trying to inspire them to take up workers' rights, so they're in a weird position.
Rumors of a strike, production chaos, compliance officers covering their tracks as we speak. Sterling results, Crypto.
Love a bit of slow-mo to finish off. Okay, so we did one of them, but we didn't do the race. So let's do that.
Hairless hamsters from space.
The very same. It is me, the hairless hamster from space.
You talking to me?
No. No, I'm not, actually.
One of the road behavioral
Thank you for checking.
observation drones seems to have joined a bar crawl. Catch it and bring it back to the mothership.
Here's Johnny. Let's do it. Suburb!
Come on. Gee, real evasive maneuvers going on here for this drone.
Perfect! Perfect! Body snap!
Hurry up! What are you, Martian slime?
Pick me! Suburb!
Gee, everyone reads Orson Welles in this universe.
You have a mere minute to complete this task.
Oh, gross.
Was it her that shot the gun? Like, ooh, gross. I'm gonna destroy it.
Hustle, Crypto!
Ooh, gross. So anyway, I started blasting.
The data is missing a few points. Well, what Dr. Shigella doesn't know can't hurt her.
Help!
Have a boot. So what have we done? We've done the race and the rampage. Let's do some production.
You talking to me? Must have been my mind playing.
Must have been my mate.
Collect specimens of human workers for scientific examination. A bigger sample means better results. I'll take them dead or alive, but if they're alive, I'll double your reward.
Drop the take me!
Stop!
Okay,
Crypto!
sorry.
I can't use those samples.
Unfortunately, you are a lady, and in the 50s, that means you are not a worker.
Good work,
Crypto.
I do not make the rules. The game does.
Why, you listen!
And unless you speak with a Bostonian accent, you're not a worker.
Son of Space invaders!
They've come.
I can only keep the orbital transporter stationary for a few minutes. Stop shilly-shallying!
You look like workers.
Space invaders!
No! That is not what I asked for!
We're being invaded! Get it off of me, Norton! What, Mom?
You have a mere
Get it off of me,
minute to complete
Norton.
this
Hey,
task.
Norton, I'm walking here. Get it off of me. I know I said Boston accent before and then did a New York accent, but I don't care that much. What do you want to do about that?
Good work!
Crypto.
Son of a... Hey! Space freak!
The East Space Freak.
Drop the team! The hell's going on around Little Trillium! Hey, Fashion!
I can only keep the orbital transporter straight.
What, Mom? Son of a... Get it off!
Enough samples.
Whoever you
Stop, Crypto! I can't use those samples.
knock it off!
3 stars. Sorry, man. See, you're not a worker.
Yes, yes. Space
The
invaders!
colossal abductor beam is about to lose its target lock.
Crap! Hey!
A new collective is formed on board already. Ooh, they're resistant to change, but they'll soon settle down to assembling my new
Incident?
transmogrification
What am I
prototype.
saying? Well done. I think was what I was trying to say. We done did it.
Space freak!
Or apparently in my language, accident. Go check out Armageddon. Armageddon.
Alien! I'm getting out of here!
Hey, aliens, I'm getting out of here.
Gotta get home and get
Should it come to total war with the humans, we need to destroy as much of their production capacities as
Warehouses in a row. It looks so quaint.
Spacemen! Out of the way!
These sometimes Western invasion. See, this is a resilient factory, huh? Okay, let's tackle that one next, and this one. Damn, that explosion looks so nice.
only one 1 minute remaining. Get to it.
I'm working on it.
Alien! I'm getting out of here! Space invaders!
I need to be. Probably need to be draining this fella. No, no.
Respect the call. Make it down, little free! I'm getting out of here!
You're running out of time.
Yeah, I know. So much fun.
Ruinous.
Orthodox. That's your name. I forget your name.
How
Orthodox. My
disappointing.
apologies.
You've not developed a latent desire to assist the humans, have you?
Do it again. And I can't say I'm unhappy about that because I did enjoy it. Let's do it again. Take it from the top.
Should it come to total war with the humans, we need to destroy as much of their production capacity as possible.
We need to head over here. There we go. Okay, these are really quite expensive to blow up to that. So that way we can suck up these special cars. Until it blows them up. I drive through the lava? I drive through the lava. Cool.
Perfect! Only 1 minute remaining. Get to it.
Well, Tara's one, huh? Really fearful of Soviet invasion.
Perfect! Trash it!
A lot of these things too.
Nice shooting, Crypto.
Like a lot of things.
Space invaders!
Like a
Don't
car while we
wait!
blow up
Get
these
base!
cannons.
Now their organization is in chaos. Whatever will the warlords do about that?
That's alright. It's only 1 star, but it's fine. We had fun. That's the important part. Well, I had fun. I hope you had fun too. Return to the mothership.
A saucer upgrade, perhaps? No? How about your gun or your abilities? Hmm?
Do that. Saucer shields at max. do that too, so they get thrown at enemy target. And then we'll have an explore of capital area. Do some of the challenges here, and then fight Mecha Prez.
Huh? Little green man.
Surge rocket.
What was that? Martians!
I mean, it is the 50s America, so that can't be.
From outer space.
Race.
While you're catching this drone, you may as well enjoy the sights. And don't forget the data.
Body snatchers!
The very same.
They've come to kick asses.
Good work, Crypto!
Kick ass and chew. Chew what, you ask? Oh, chew the fat. Could we chew the fat like pork, or could we eat kick ass and chew ass? He didn't specify. So that is possibly an exciting development.
Somebody. They've come to kick ass and chew bubblegum, and they're all
Yeah, well that woman seems to think that we came to kick ass and chew bubblegum and provide bubblegum.
Bring it, bad boy! Bring it!
We missed one of them.
outer space.
You want a piece of it? Drop it! You can't.
Surprisingly difficult.
Man.
Even though it is basically just tapping A and turning a corner. Like Flappy Bird and then 3-dimension. That's what it is. Instead of trying to avoid things to run into, you're trying to hit.
Hurry up! What are you, Martian slime? Only 1 minute remaining. Get to it!
Stop right there, pal!
Space invaders.
Party's over, space rat.
You're a space rat, how about that, huh? They didn't feel very nice. How about you be more polite? What do you think about that?
Eat pork, biatch!
Eat pork? What is that, an advertisement for meat?
You're blocking my shot!
What the hell? Why does my jetpack suddenly turn off? Hey, I don't know why my jetpack suddenly lost all power. We have to restart.
Body
While you're catching this drone, you may as well enjoy the sights. And don't forget the data.
hairless hamsters! Hello, put me out, please!
Perfect!
Space
Hey.
invaders.
Space invaders!
Is it any easier this time? No. But I don't have enough digits to pivot the camera really, whilst also operating the AT to bounce. This might be an instance where it would have been better for me to use that keyboard.
In the name of Joe McCarthy!
Wow, that guy's gun is really good. He just shot a couple of times and it just annihilated that.
Here's a close encounter of the painful kind. Taking you in, creep.
Just riffing off of that close encounters thing. If you guys haven't seen close encounters of the third kind, I highly recommend it. Very good edit.
Excellent work, Crypto.
I took out one
Good work, Crypto.
It is significantly larger than I knew.
Halfway to the finish line.
I do not remember seeing any of these regions in the campaign. At least not so far.
They've
Suburb!
gas and chew bubble gum, and they're all out of bubble gum.
Perfect!
I'm shutting you down. Got it?
Excellent work, Crypto.
The Steven Spielberg classic is supposed to count as the third kind.
Go ahead. Make more die, scumbag.
Make tracks! The greatest city
It must be
on
because
Earth.
the DNA
And about the drone
packages like
self-destruct
boost the
mechanism.
booster.
I can neither prove nor disprove.
So by
its
missing
occurrence,
them,
but expect another
I
round
hadn't
of
boosted my
fire.
jetpack, and therefore did not have the energy to get up as far as I did before. It must have been what happened. Let's head towards... No, it's Armageddon. That one in front of the White House seems pretty close. Let's go to that. Go say hi to Joey Bag.
Hey,
Joey B.
What was that?
body snatchers. You're going down.
Hey Joe, you in?
You're down, little man.
You up, Joe? I'm Page. Put the
Time to
agents
pull
to
out
the
all
test.
the probes and decimate the men in very dark brown as they exit the White House. But try not to
That
use
was
the
not the one I
disintegrator
wanted.
ray. See if you can destroy them with
Oh, it's
more
green now.
finesse.
You little freak. Stop it.
Excellent work, Crypto.
Ah! Leave my You're getting flashbacks to boot camp.
Boot camp was
You
weird in the
little freak.
50s
Stop
America.
it.
They used to
Ah!
getting anally probed,
Getting
anti-gravity.
You little freak. Stop it. Ah! Leave my party's over. Space rat. Getting flashbacks to boot. Anybody ever looks like a brave baby lamb? You little freak. Stop it right now.
Perfect!
You little freak. Stop it.
I was not aimed at that guy. I was aimed at this guy.
Leave my... Getting flashbacks to boot camp. Ah! Leave my butt. You little freak.
Trouble is, this weapon is not quick enough for what we need to do.
Nice shooting, Crypto. Only 1 minute remaining. Get to it. Suburb!
Damn it! Get a bucket of water around.
Okay, well I don't think the probe is what we want.
Time to pull out all the probes and decimate the men in very dark brown as they exit the White House. But try not to use the disintegrator ray. See if you can destroy them with more finesse.
Damn it!
Nice shooting, Crypto.
Mind over matter. Mind over... Getting flat. Ah!
And it does give us the bonus,
You
so
little
I don't
freak.
know.
Stop it. You commies make me sick. Hump die. Getting flashbacks to boot camp.
It's just not very quick, that's the problem.
You little freak. Stop. You're going out of business. Get me?
He Things need to be a bit more clear. Thank you, stay healthy, but I thought you were still here. More of a nighttime thing.
You want to get me some water?
Good work, Crypto.
Ugh. Well, this is a surprise for me too, Shadow. I didn't expect you to be up at 2 AM. I'm just trying to finish this so I can move on to Jedi. Flip's sake, I forgot the name of the game again. Fallen Order. Tomorrow night.
Time to pull out all the probes
No, fair
and
enough.
decimate the men in very dark brown as they exit the White House.
I'm not going to tell you what to
But
do.
try not to use the
I,
disintegrator ray.
by
See if you
assertions
can destroy
possibly
them
otherwise,
more
am not your father.
finesse.
Yeah, Healthy Bot's here too. The whole gang's here. We got Wolf, we got Shadow, we got Healthy Bot. It's a regular stream.
Mind over matter. Mind over matter.
Nice shooting, Crypto.
Roy Cohn sends his regards.
Yeah, I had an anxiety-driven kind of stream construction session last night, and this screen captions was part of it. Seems like it's relatively straightforward to add in.
Excellent work.
So I thought, why not? Fine. Tired, but alright. Looking forward to tomorrow, where I have to go back to work. But, you know, here's what it is. But we've got a public holiday today, so that's nothing to sneeze at. So I had yesterday off, Monday, and then I took
Time
today
to
off.
pull out all the probes
Well,
and
I didn't take
decimate
today
the
off. Today
men
was
in
off,
dark
'cause it's
brown as they exit
a public holiday.
the White House. But try not to use the disintegrator ray. See if you can destroy them with more finesse.
They're coming.
Like, kill them with more finesse. Orthodox, the guy? How about you, Shadow? I mean, aside from not sleeping, obviously. How are you?
In the name of Joe.
And you, Wolf. I don't know if I asked you, or if I did, I can't remember what you said. How are you as well?
Mind over matter. Mind over matter. Mind over Body snatcher. Damn it. Fire's gonna ruin my suit. Mind over matter. Mind over matter. Mind over. Hot.
Nice shooting, Crypto.
What to do to get a bucket of water around? This is. Damn it. This fire's. Die. What do I have?
No, you died. How about that, huh?
Excellent work, Crypto.
Perfect!
Is this all you got? This is not. Oh,
Should be
goody.
launching as well. Oh, this guy's one of these guys. Bollocks.
This is nuts. It's all good. Put me down. You ever see Nobody
That's
ever
good to hear.
Excellent work, Crypto.
Don't make me call.
Okay, now that we remembered we can just throw them, that might be better. I'm glad you're getting back into things. imagine
Time to pull
a
out
separated
all the
shoulder is not
decimate the
pleasant.
men in Veridon Brown as they exit the White House. But try not to lose the disintegrator ray. See if you can destroy them with more finesse.
Yeah.
Oh, goody.
The closest I've had to that kind of thing is I fractured my pinky finger in the first, like the first minute of the first match of rugby union I ever played in high school.
Good work, Crypto.
At the school I went to, you had to play a sport, and it was often rugby, just because they had the most teams. That luckily put me out of sport for that entire year, well, that entire season at least.
As soon as I get...
It wasn't even that impressive a tackle, I just kind of fell badly.
It's all perfect.
Wow, this is gonna be hard. I didn't necessarily hate it. Let's say we're not gonna do this. Yeah, it's definitely not hard to get injured. I think it's because, if I remember correctly, the field that we were playing on... Do this abduction one over near the Washington Memorial. The field we were playing on was built on a reused dump.
Hairless hamsters from space. Hello. What was
And as a result, the ground was probably a little bit harder
Toss as
than
many
ideal.
agents as you can get your pods on into the orbital transporter. Throw in their vehicles, too. I want to know what drives them.
Oh, goody. Die. Drop me now.
That's not what I ordered.
Hairless hamsters from space. Is this all you got? Die. You ever seen It's all good fun. Run for your
Oh, mistake. I wonder... Yeah, we had to play it in winter, so... Yeah, because the school I went to is what's called a private school down in Australia. I don't know. I feel like the school system in England is somewhat different. But at a private school, they have different rules to a public government school. And I should probably actually, before I do this, look at what controls I'm going to be using. Do this. Right mouse.
If you put me down, space. We're under attack.
Oh, we just like walking around here.
Don't make me. As soon as I get down, you space. Nobody ever wanna. Anybody ever tell you look like a? There's nothing you can.
Honey!
Put me down.
That's not what I ordered.
Oh, goody. You ever
So we had sport in summer and sport in winter. And in summer, at that point, I was playing basketball, which I quite enjoyed and somewhat regret giving up.
Don't make me call.
And then in winter, I was playing rugby at least up until that point, and then afterwards I would be playing football, or soccer as it would be referred to here, quite accurate.
As soon as I get.
And
You have a mere minute to
I played that until year 11 and 12.
You're terminated.
After which I played squash for a while.
End of the line, everybody. You ever seen? It's all good fun.
The reason I transferred to squash was the hope that it would be quicker for me to then get back to university, get back to studying. Well, I didn't exactly have a choice. The idea was that you went to the school on a Saturday, you were playing
Toss
a
as
sport.
many agents as you can get your pods on into the orbital transporter. Throw in their vehicles too. I want to know when
That's just what you did.
drives them.
That's like, it was in kind of a parental contract, if you will, when your parents signed up. It's like the uniform kind of, what's the word? The uniform requirements, like haircut and what have you, was in there. So too was the sport requirement, as far as I know.
Spacemen! Out of the way! End of the line, everybody off. As soon as I get down, you're a space rat, ain't you? It's
I
all
don't want
good
this
fun
guy.
until... Oh, goody. This is not steady. As soon as I get down, you commies make me die, scumbag.
You commies make me sick. How about that, huh? See, it's not very nice.
Nobody ever wanted to.
But I wouldn't say I was particularly sporty. I mean, I'm sportier than I am now, but that's not exactly an achievement.
Don't make me call
A
Hoover.
bit of a, I don't know, loser, I guess, when it comes to sport.
There's nothing.
I should probably do more sport just to kind of keep active. But, you know, I don't, and I don't know why.
Is this all you got? You pick the nobody ever wants.
But it's like I was always in, particularly in rugby, I was always in the lowest team.
It's all good fun. Is this all you got?
It's more that just the school that I went to was a little bit sporty.
Anybody ever tell you you look like a...
I asked for on-time delivery.
And it did,
It's all good fun.
it wasn't terrible. It was enjoyable to partake in those sports.
Intriguing. These
And then,
pathetic agents are at a
so that was
complete loss
basically
without
the
something
situation
called
from at least
directive.
year
No
3.
wonder they're such mindless
think.
drones.
That's when I arrived at that school. And then, after that, in year 9, army cadets turned up. That was an additional thing. Okay, Rampage. Yeah, that's the one we're not doing, so let's have a look at Armageddon then. I'm not doing Rampage.
Hello.
And Army Cadets was enjoyable, but again, for better or worse, I gave it up for kind of finals. I need to go over here, let's park here. Come on. But I just didn't, I don't feel like I'm definitely
Use your
not
salsa to wreak as much havoc as
the
possible.
fittest individual
Destroy
even back then.
anything in your path.
And there was a lot of hiking and stuff like that, so it just didn't work out. Super well. Damn, that was cool as hell. These explosions are sick.
Excellent work.
You there. And suck you up. Space Invaders?
Good work, Crypto.
Space Invaders. I have never actually played that bit. Like in any proper manner.
Excellent work, Crypto.
Either the missile. Yeah, that would have been sick. I wish I had done a kind of a shop course as well. But at least in the finals, there wasn't just enough room. I would have also liked to have done a language, but I just didn't have enough room in my electives. So I couldn't. My final electives were, what else go? Were visual arts. Can we blow up the Washington Monument?
Hurry! Keep destroying!
Excellent. Visual arts. Visual arts. Engineering studies.
This
Which
town is
wasn't-
ours for the
which was
taking,
kind of like
Crypto. Next on the agenda,
the
building
basics of
some
engineering
colourful
principles.
monuments.
A little bit of material sciences and stuff like that. I want to try that one more time. I think we can get a 2-star out of it. There was that a kind of middle grade maths and upper grade English and geography.
Use your saucer to wreak as much havoc as possible. Destroy anything in your path.
And English for a little bit. Not English, photography for a little bit. Because the way it works, at least in New South Wales, where I'm from, the state of Australia, is you have units, like the subjects called units. You know, I think it's something like 2 units per subject normally. And the way I was doing extension English, that's right. And extension English is an add-on to regular English, given the name, that shouldn't be surprising. And that is a single unit. But at my school, in year 11, I couldn't have less than 12 units. So I had to have a filler subject, which was photography. So I did 1 year of photography, which I duxed, which was in top of the class of. Which was nice because I was the only one who tried. Everyone else thought it was a bit of a joke. So I just kind of walked it in. I like making up stories in my mind. I just have, it might be partially a lot of dyslexia, but I just have a lot of trouble translating that story to the page.
Nice shooting, Crypto.
Thank you.
Perfect!
So there's 2 stars.
Despoiler alert!
Now away the limb.
Hurry! Keep destroying!
Take that, Capitol building.
Victory! This town is ours for the taking, Crypto.
Take
Next
that,
on the
minor
agenda,
statue.
building some colourful monuments.
Can't remember what I took inspiration from. Because we did, so there was regular English that we did, and then I did extension English. And in extension English, depending which school you're at, you do different units. And the unit that we did, extension English, was crime. Well, specifically, it was a study of genre, and then our school chose crime. So, in that regard, we had to do creative like crime writing.
Personal.
Sonic booms are surrounded by a large vortex that's stuck in missiles and projectiles, adding their damage to the boom. Yeah, sure, I'll take that. It was, like, I definitely preferred the extension English to the regular English. If I could have, I probably would have dropped regular English and just done extension English. And that's definitely reflected in the grades as well. I did not do as well in regular English as I did in extension. And in visual arts, we had to do what's called a major work.
Here you stand at the seat of all human power, and they're turning.
No
Enough for you,
more
thank you.
blowing stuff up.
And that's basically
Emperor will be most pleased.
a big project, a big assignment. So
It's hard to believe.
a few subjects have that. There's I did extension 1 English, that was the crime one I just talked about. There's also extension 2 English, and you have a major work in that, and the major work for that is to simply produce a thing.
Silhouette,
So
I
a novel,
presume.
I think is the standard thing that you do. I don't know if there's like another option, like an article or something. I don't know. Then there's other things like, I think there's extension history, and you do a major work in that. D&T, Design Technology, which is kind of like a shop class, and in that you basically have to do a major work, and often that's things like making a coffee table, or I think I had a friend who made a pool table. It was actually probably super cool when I think about it. What else? I think what else it was. Who else had a major work? Yeah, it's definitely been quicker than last.
Prez! He's heading for that white building! No, the other white building! You know, the one with the statue, the tall, ugly guy with the beard, he's like Amish or something.
Get out of here, floating sea mines. I mean, I feel like if I look back hard enough, there's so many regrets from school. I would have liked to have done a language, like, seriously. I find the fact that I can only speak English just a little bit embarrassing, to be honest. I mean, I know out of all the languages to only speak, English is probably the best one, because everyone else has to speak it, given the nature of our world. But it would have been nice to be able to speak, I don't know, French or something. Just another Romance, or a Romance language. Spanish. You know, the language that half the world speaks. Or Chinese, even. Could be practical.
Prez is getting away! Looks
Oh,
like
that's the
he's
other
heading for
subject I had. I forgot about that. I blocked that out of my mind. Maths.
Oh, I should have held on to that tourist map.
Maths, I was particularly bad at. The way the system works in New South Wales is you have all of your kind of coursework, be that exams or assignments or whatever, that happen during the term, or the year actually, that makes up 50% of your mark. And And then, at the end, you have a big boy exam. And that makes up 50% of your mark. And that is how you get your final mark at the end of school. Like, ever. And for maths, I only passed 2 exams. Ever. In like my final stage, my final year of school. It was the... Hold on, I like this guy underneath that lightning bolt who's just walking to work. Please don't die, please don't die. The only exams I passed were the last exam that the school did for me, and then this final exam that the state did. Those were the only 2 exams I ever passed in year 11 and 12. Because...
Man, I love the smell of presidential brains in the morning.
Just remember
the
who
school
set
I
that
was at,
giant potus of
I was
destruction
doing
upon you.
what was called advanced.
Right.
You know who I mean.
And the thing about advanced
that
maths
silhouette
was
guy,
that
right? Or chick.
Extension 1
Could you
maths
do me a favor and
also
not
did advanced
creep me
maths.
out?
Sure.
In any
And
case, she
can't
ran
remember
from the
specifically, but the
capital.
way it
I
worked
lost sight
that
of him. Her.
it worked out that
Silhouette. Near the
Extension 1 maths was just
Attention,
better at it.
Furons! Attention,
And
Furons!
because
Is
we
this
were
thing on?
going to
Oh,
be
whatever.
bad at it,
I
they wanted
know
us
you
not to do
little
it.
gray freaks can hear this. I'm sure you're out there listening, gloating.
They wanted us not to
Pretty
do it
much,
because
yeah.
there's a kind of...
It seems only fair.
What's the word? Like
Credit where credit
scaling,
is
like...
due. You did.
um,
You beat my beautiful Robo-Prez.
Scaling, like...
And now you're probably sitting around fantasizing about
school-wide
destroying all
or
the
course-wide
humans.
inside that school
Typical.
effect
Sure,
upon
you handled the
everyone else's
voice,
grade.
Armquist Huffman.
So they were worried
Oh,
about us
that was
doing
a
badly on
challenge.
that exam and then dragging down
But
the
everybody
Extension 1
knows which
class.
sex
So they
is
were very
dominant
keen
on
on
this
us
planet. There's
drop
still
down to
plenty of
general
time
math,
to get your
which is
asses
the one
handed
below
to
us.
you. That is, if you're not
at the
too
time,
scared to fight a girl.
According to the university requirements, as far as I knew, architecture is what I
So
did.
come on, Crypto.
Required
Let's dance. I'll even
advancement.
let you lead.
When I went there, it
I'm
turned out
at
it
the
didn't, but that's a
octagon.
whole
Don't
other
keep
kettle
me
of fish.
waiting.
Oh, excellent. We can suck health. Okay. Okay. The trouble is I don't hate maths. I quite enjoy the feeling of like getting the answer. That is nice. That kind of really dull feeling of just like completing a puzzle. She's got a shield, which is annoying. Orson Welles was right, guys. So true. What the hell was that? I guess I meant to stay in the shield for that? Oh, I almost blew myself up. Very cool. very cool, Kanye.
Nobody ever wants to. Put me down, space rat.
Thank you, Kanye. Very cool. He's acrobatic, that's for cool. I definitely wish I was better at math, but at this point, you know, it is. Wow, she beat blasting, huh? Inside the shield thing. Thank you, Sergeant. Always a pleasure for you to chat up down. Ow. Hey. How about you go away? Ever thought of that? We're having a battle here. How about you don't be rude and interrupt? It's a menace. I thought this was the 50s. I thought you guys were all about menace. Phase 2. Bloody hell, she's jumping all over the place. You alright? You're not glitched, are you? Seriously, piss off. I often have to do something similar at work. Well, maybe not miles per gallon per se, but contract administration stuff. The builder will send in a claim saying, this is what I reckon I should be paid. And then, oh, that's a good idea. If I get in her bubble, he feels the need to get out of it. Yeah, I need to remember that thing. So I'll be, you know, making sure things add up, running the numbers, that kind of stuff. And I quite enjoy that as a rule of thumb.
There's nothing you can do. This is not done.
Ow. What the hell is that? Someone help? That would be really nice if he came back. Any second now. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. So, we're basically, as the architect, what we basically do... You alright there? Is we get the invoice, effectively, from the builder, and then we are basically, in theory, working to confirm it. In reality, what it means is we're producing a simple certificate to say that we agree that, you know, $10,000, let's say, of work has been done by the builder. that the client should, as a result, pay the currency to the builder because of work that has been done. Oh, ammunition. Neato burrito. What the hell? Axe. Yeah, particularly this year felt particularly tight deadline-y. Which is probably why I have increasingly hated it. So I've been looking for other work. Hopefully in a council, to be honest. Because I'm kind of over the private sector. I want to do something for people that aren't just rich people that buy a house. And it's a little bit, I think it's a little bit egocentric too, in that I would like it to be enjoyed by more than one household. Where did you come from? Who asked you? Who asked you to get involved? Was it her? I also frankly feel like I'm not getting paid enough. I'm honest, I'm not a huge fan of. Dispatch. I mean, the annoying thing is that everything in the office, it feels like is of critical importance and like needs to be done immediately. There's not a huge amount in the way of like prioritizing. It doesn't feel like it. Oops, you went into your own mind. That's embarrassing. Cringe even. A hell of a fight, huh? But thankfully, it's over. been a while since I've had a proper 3-phase boss battle.
You beat me. I can't believe you actually beat me.
They never do. You know, you don't look so hot.
Majestic will never give up the struggle to resist you alien freaks.
Struggle's over, babe. Furon's won, humans zipperoonie.
You think you won? You think America is the only human civilization on Earth?
That's what all the Americans seem to think.
And burn him up. Bit of social commentary out here.
Smug little insect. There are 3 billion people on this planet. And everywhere there are humans, there is Majestic.
Sorry, dollface. Without you, Majestic's just a bunch of dudes in crappy black suits.
Majestic. Empty. 12. The 12. All over.
I'm kind of disappointed now that I see it isn't like a second campaign or the sequel set in the Soviet Union, where you take out the other superpower.
Attention, humans. I am Cryptosporidium of the planet Furon. This planet is now a territory of the Furon Empire. Resist this.
Crypto, I don't think they heard. You weren't speaking loud enough. Yeah, I recognize his voice, and I really can't place it. That looks so like President Trump, it's not even funny. President Huffman was not only found alive and well after his recent migraine scare, but he took an active role in foiling a Soviet invasion of the capital city. With nothing more than unbreakable courage, a keen mind, and a 50-foot-tall robotic body brimming with experimental weaponry, the president also made history as our first leader to keep his election promise to decimate his opposition. Hailed as can't read what underneath the US. American hero that then George Washington and Edward combined, Huffman was sworn in to trample his opponent in the next election. Really. That's Crypto, the main character guy? Wow.
Good evening, my fellow Americans. In recent days, rumors have run rampant of flying saucers, alien invaders from other worlds, indeed, of my own demise. I'm speaking to you tonight to put these rumors to rest. The truth is, America has been attacked, not by little green men, but red. And our invaders are most definitely of this
There's
earth.
some fantastic voice
Despite
talent.
the efforts of this administration, our nation has been infiltrated by communists, godless deviants who hate us for our freedom-loving way of life. Their conspiracy, details of which are only now coming to light, included drugging our water supplies and controlling our media via mind control. The result was mass hysteria, a national delusion which provided them the cover they needed to execute their fearful schemes.
That was a very smooth transition to
Your
color.
military and intelligence agencies fought back, and I'm proud to report that once again, America has emerged victorious. However, the price is dear. At this moment, millions of Americans are working hard and playing by the rules, unaware of the lingering toxic pollutants in their minds. To combat this lingering menace, we have set up testing centers across the nation, at shopping malls, local schools, even churches. The test is
I can see
simple
that.
and painless.
Excuse me.
Why, our family had it just this morning, and I'm back at work. Doris is in the kitchen baking brownies, and little Billy's out playing tag in the rose garden right now. It's completely safe. So, trust your government. Trust your president. Freedom is on the march, my friends. Good night, and God bless America.
I feel like I should be saluting. Oh, that seems perfectly normal. Perfectly normal human technology.
Step inside, citizen.
You sure this thing is safe?
Step inside, citizen.
Jeez Louise. I don't know.
Hey, buddy, you heard the president. If it's good enough for him, it's good enough for us.
Yeah!
Yeah!
Yeah. Well, I guess a test couldn't hurt.
Spoiler, it could hurt. Thank you, Sergeant.
Like shooting monkeys in a barrel.
Ah, Crypto, you got him again. Classic Crypto.
And so, the world breathes a sigh of relief. The threat of alien invasion proved a false alarm. As for those who scan the skies for a real visit from outer space, they may be in for a very long wait. Perhaps the lesson is that we should turn our gaze inward, remembering that man's worst
So is this the
enemy
fella who's
is
meant to be
often
Goofy's voice actor?
himself.
I don't know why. Maybe it's just like a placebo effect, but I could definitely hear a little bit of Goofy in that voice. There should be outtakes where he does it in the actual Goofy voice. The trouble is, I imagine that THQ or whoever actually made this would
we did it. I'm so proud of Crypto.
would have been sued into like next week, or just early receivership.
Step right up. Weapons.
Well, we might as well finish upgrading our ship.
Upgrades are us.
And deploy mobile. I might retry that Washington rampage one last time. Now that we've gotten some upgrades. Maybe the rectal package Supreme will help us.
Hello? Anybody there?
We've come to
Martians!
bubblegum.
Hello? They're coming! Space
Passing through, don't let me.
invaders!
What?
Hello? Body
Time to pull out all the probes and decimate the men in very dark brown as they exit the White House. But try not to use terrain. See if you can destroy
Okay,
them
so it
with
wants it
more
out of
finesse.
typically rogue individuals. That could be useful.
Space invaders! Ah! Like the bullet, freak! flashback. Ah! Lead. Getting flashback.
Damn, they are really concerned about me being here. I don't know why they do so.
You little freak. Ah! Lead. You. Ah! You little freak.
Oh.
Stop it.
These who?
Getting flashback. You little freak. Getting flashback. Ah! You little freak. Getting flashback. You little freak. Ah! Leave. You little freak. Getting
Oh, they're doing better.
Mere minute to complete this task.
Maybe not better enough.
Unexpected.
That's not better.
You little freak.
Try and get an angle on someone.
You little freak.
We might actually get a star out of this cat. We might get a star. Hell yeah. Mission accomplished.
Chop, chop.
This was not a total waste of time.
Getting flashbacks.
It seems the agents, contrary to expectations,
Well done,
are
everyone.
every bit as flimsy
We
as
successfully
the
probed our
others.
way to a
Not
star.
even their threads are made of sterner stuff.
Fine. I don't care about getting more than one star. One star is enough. Perhaps most importantly, we finished this before.
So, what would you like to upgrade, you little ball of unbridled aggression?
It got off of Game Pass. Which is the real reason that I wanted to play it. Do I want to do something else? Chat? Do we want to do something else? We go our separate ways. I don't have anything desperate on. We shan't start Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order, obviously. The Unbecoming. We'll wait for more people to turn up for that one. Instead, maybe we do go our separate ways. We do it with a nap. I don't know if you're up for Shadow, if you're up for trying to get some Z's again. I don't want to just kind of abandon you, as it were. I think we'll ride out. But we are comfy here. I don't want to detract from the comfort. What we could do instead is go a little bit off script and play something that I like to play, but I don't know if it's got any use in terms of the algorithm. I'm going to play a little bit of War Thunder. I'm not especially good at it. But I think I enjoy it. Yeah, excuse me. Perfect turn. Ooh, parallax. We love parallax. Okay, let's jump on in. See what disappointing boost we'll get this day. Not terrible, all things considered. Why? Let's try and make the Swedes proud. We don't have many credits, so we might not be playing for too long. Hopefully that 10% boost will help in that regard. I've never played it while streaming, so I don't know how good the performance will be for either the stream or the game. We are currently playing as Sweden, which is best described as Scandinavia. I don't know why they decided just to call it Sweden, but they did. Because I am currently in a T-54, which is a Soviet tank, but I think it's got a Finnish flag on the side somehow. I don't know enough about Finland's defense procurement procedures to know why Finland has a Soviet tank. I would have thought that Finland and Soviet Union exactly have much kind of brotherhood, particularly in the 50s, given they just fought a war in the 40s. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it was an attempt to get the Finns on side. I'll show you and I'm not careful. Okay, it's gonna be one of those rounds, huh? That is a shame. This is probably not going to be a great example of elite strategies and absolute god tier gaming. There might be a little bit of cringe in this one if you've ever played War Thunder. So strap in and keep your arms and legs inside the vehicle at all times. Now we are in a properly Swedish tank, IKV-91. The damaged gun bridge. That needs to be fixed, so we're just going to hang out. Going guns blazing. I think the trouble with my gameplay is that I do that. More than I probably should. Come on, get fixed. Try and get outside of the splash zone. You bastard. That's what I should be doing. I should be camping. The trouble is, of course, I often find myself in a position where I can't camp. Because I have to push into a position to camp. You can't just camp if you're on the... You don't, like, have a position where no one wants to come to you. You unfortunately have to go to them. Thank you, Sergeant. Get him off. I believe is a go off. No, I think it's just a rebadged centurion. Oh, bollocks. We got it. Whilst this is the ZSU 57-2, which I assume means that it's got two 57mm turrets. Cannons. Barrels. Whatever you want to call it. But I think... And it's meant to be an anti-aircraft gun. But in the same way that the 88 flak that the Nazis had is an incredibly competent anti-tank weapon, first it was this. Far more so than any of the other NATO pieces. Is the word I'm looking for. Now we're going to take to the skies and continue a general level of incompetence. But this time with 3 dimensions of possible failure. I don't know why it is so quiet. Oh. How have you been spending your time, Shadow, as you convalesce with your separated shoulder? Watching anime? Reading? I can't imagine you'll be doing much in the way of gaming or what have you. This is like a point and click where you can get away with using a single hand. Tiny dot. Angry dot. That. That I missed in time. And I lost. Oh yeah. I saw someone that I follow on Twitch was playing something called Palm Flipper, which, at least judging from the title graphics, like the logo and what have you, seem to be from the same people. I didn't realize they had a whole kind of Flipper franchise. I mean, you know, good for them. Get that bag and all that. Just didn't know it was a thing they had. Another successful mission. It might be right, it might just be a farm DLC.
Allied forces have captured a zone. Attention to the map!
I saw the, I was talking about it earlier in the stream before you turned up. I saw the Super Mario film recently, as in Sunday night, so a little over 48 hours ago. It was interesting. Yeah, there is something really nice about being able to just renovate it how you want it. That's my favorite part of The Sims as well. Just the what's the word? The rebuilding of the houses. I don't particularly care for playing as The Sims. I much more enjoy the renovation stuff. But the Super Mario movie, it's been a while since I saw what the primary problem I think I have with it is that it's a kids' film. Well, the problems come from it being a kids' film. I think. Because the more I think about it, the more I feel that there was like 30 minutes worth of footage that was just left on the cutting room floor. Because it all felt like it was moving very quickly. Like there wasn't much dead time. One thing I will say for it, which I guess isn't surprising given the year of our Lord 2023, it looked really good. Like it, the textures and just the environments in it just look fantastic. But it really felt like they were just kind of running from thing to thing to thing to thing. And there was very little time to kind of slow down. There was always an impetus for action. It felt like almost like a TikTok movie in that it was very much for a lower concentration, almost. Like something had to keep happening so that people would stay focused on the film. Which is why I suspect it's because it's a kid's film. And that's the cause of the issue for me, that it's a kid's film and the director or the marketing department thinks that the kids need to be constantly having something happening. But I mean, it's been a while since I've seen some of these films, like that I grew up with, like Atlantis: The Lost Empire, Emperor's New Groove, those kind of things. Those were the Disney films of my youth, my childhood, that I most enjoyed, at least. I don't remember them being quite as frantic. That one was the... We got lucky there, chat. Quite as frantic. I remember them being a little bit more relaxed, is maybe the word. Having more time to breathe, to explain the story. Like the story, as far as I can tell, the story is that Mario and Luigi are actual people in New York, and they apparently quit a job, I don't know what their job is, to become plumbers in their green and yellow outfits. And it's not working well for them. And then a part of, like, a sewer or something bursts in Brooklyn. So that area is flooding. And as a way to kind of make a name for themselves almost, Mario and Luigi roll on out, try and kind of vigilante fix the pipes. And then in doing so, they somehow stumble upon your stereotypical green pipe that takes them to the Mushroom Kingdom. And on the way to the Mushroom Kingdom, they somehow get split up, and Luigi goes to Bowserville, and Mario goes to Toadsville with Princess Peach, And like the entire impetus of the story is that Bowser is A, invading Toadville, and B, Mario wants to save Bowser. Save Luigi from Bowser. Like, they arrive, Mario lands in the Mushroom Kingdom, goes, whoa, look at all these mushrooms. And then, within a minute, if that, Toad is introduced, takes him under his wing, tells him that it sounds like Luigi has ended up in Bowserville, and that he's going to take him to the princess, if the princess will save Luigi. Like, it's so quick. Yeah, I've heard that, but I don't really see it, to be honest. At least not in the film. The film depiction of Bowser is pretty accurate to the kind of lore, if you will. That's unfortunate. We didn't disable him anyway. Backing up though. Scared him off. A little bit of this. Nope. We didn't. And our engine is still busted.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
That's right. No actual cover. Steelman.
Attention to the map.
Got that guy, I think. Luckily he has not spotted us. I mean, maybe it didn't help that I turned up maybe 5 minutes into the film, 5-10 minutes into the film. I don't think it would make that much. Wow, you're pretty stubborn, huh? Oh, for flip's sake. Wow, that was a big explosion. Yeah, okay, you hooked off like 12 of my rounds. Fair enough. I think I should have blown you up though, let's be honest.
Somebody, cover me. On me.
It could also be that I'm not the audience for it. I mean, aside from being a 30-year-old man as opposed to, you know, a 10-year-old, or whoever they think should watch the film. I'm also not a big Mario person. I don't think I've ever actually played a Mario platformer. At least not for any kind of extended period of time. I've played some Mario Kart here and there. But, I mean, as a child that was born firmly in the 90s, I kind of, and didn't have a console until 2013. I'm kind of outside of the, I feel like I'm kind of outside the Mario verse. Which is fine, I'm not going to lose any sleep over it. M103 heavy tank. I think guess the last heavy tank that the Americans made. Before they realised that MBTs, main battle tanks, be analogous to medium tanks were the way to go. I haven't played any Sega game either, though. I'm tempted to play any kind of Sonic game. I've played Total War, which is strictly a Sega game, but I don't think that's what you're talking about. Better? I am wanting to stream/play the Sonic Murder Mystery. I do find it hilarious that for April Fool's, the Sonic team decided to release a good game. So there's Sonic 1, Sonic 2, and what's the third one? Or am I missing one in between this? That's right. That does. I feel like I've heard people talk about that. I'm trying to dispatch this photo. That was bloody close. Excuse me, that was very close. It doesn't help that it's zoomed in, so it feels even closer, but that was very close.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
So that was useless and basically just got me shot. Not gonna radiator leak. I need to head back to get repaired before I overheat and die.
Forces have captured a zone.
Did you end up, speaking of Sonic, did you end up seeing the Sonic movie then, Shadow? And also on that point, does Shadow have anything to do with Shadow from Sonic and the Sonicverse? Out of curiosity? How did you find the Sonic movies? I heard that the first one was quite good, but the second one, less so. We are still overheating at a rapid rate of knots, and that is not good.
Most of the zones are under control.
Yeah, I think that was the smartest thing that a movie company has done in a long while. To like listen to that and change the design. But I don't think it would have done anywhere near as well if they hadn't. I mean, and rightly so. It was a pretty terrible design. Like you say, it was a bit of an abomination. I don't know who at Sonic HQ was like, yeah, this looks good. I appreciate that it probably resulted in a lot more work, unfortunately, for like the CG artists and stuff like that. I mean, I hope it didn't, but I think we all know it probably did. But I think it was definitely a better film for it. Excuse me. Because, I mean, you gotta have a character that at least looks like the person you're trying to depict, right?
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Were there hints at Shadow turning up in the third one? Because I know Knuckles turned up in second. And Tails too, right? Actually, no, I have played a Sonic game. My year 3 teacher, who was like 50 or 60 years old at the time, was really quite big into Sonic, I think. Sonic 1, like the Green Hills. So I've played at least a version of that. Alright, looks like we're taking the L on this one. We have no zones. And I have no grind vehicles to help out.
Attack the B point. Enemy forces have captured a zone. The enemy is winning. We've got to counterattack.
Have you played the new one, Sonic Frontiers? Sonic World? Whatever it is? The new 3D one? That came out before the murder mystery? Because I heard that was actually a competent Sonic in 3D. I did find it interesting that Sonic really was unable to make that transition to the third dimension, at least as successfully as Mario was. I don't know if that's just inherent to the concept of Sonic, that having to go fast just works better in a 2D form. Or what, I don't know. But we're going to try and throw our board, and who are you? You're a helicopter.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Come on, get some rounds on target. There we go. Yeah, Sonic 06 is a little bit of a meme at this point, right? Just how terrible it is. Bomb gone. Hopefully that gets somewhere near where it needs to be. Well, it made some kind of impact. Well done, you. I'm not even mad getting shot out of the air by an ATGM. Guided missile. I mean, we'll get in this plane, but I'm almost certain we will have not enough time to get there. And then again, we are capturing A. We're also losing C. Yep. It's crazy that, like, how... It's crazy to think that Sega used to be on the level of Nintendo in terms of not just output, but in terms of they produce their own hardware. They had Sonic, which was almost considered better than Mario, whereas now it's not as much of a discussion, really. It's crazy. To think how far they kind of fell. What was their last one? The Sega Saturn? Or Dreamcast? Can't remember. Dreamcast. Yeah, that was surprisingly recent, right? Like, wasn't that in the same generation as the Xbox? Yeah, I know that feeling about not having a great kind of thing, and then not having support from the devs. I was a big fan of the Windows Phone platform, and that did not get support from the devs. There was kind of died. I mean, Microsoft did also fumble the bag in some respects, but yeah, the devs just didn't want to pay attention to it. Yeah, I really liked it. It, to this day, is my favorite mobile phone operating platform. But, you know, Acer, it is unlikely that I will be using one ever again, because they have not released one in several years. Come on. Please hold.
Attention to the map.
I mean, I think they're probably worth something today. The right person. I don't know if Sega is as litigious as Nintendo is, but I mean, there's that story about the guy who got, he's like, gonna have his wages garnished for life because he had the gall of hacking a Nintendo console in America, which is just wild to me. That he's kind of in Nintendo's servitude for the rest of his life, unless he's able to appeal the ruling. Like, I appreciate that maybe that what he did was illegal, apparently, at least according to the court, but I don't know, he's going to prison for it for a year. Not like he's not being punished. There's that. And instead, all I did was conceal that man's approach against my ally. Excuse me. I mean, that whole court case has definitely made me reconsider any money that I was thinking of giving to Nintendo.
Another zone captured, we have the advantage. Another zone captured, we have the advantage.
But that's not something I want to be supporting. Like, I've always known that Nintendo's been a terrible company, but I guess I've just never seen it quite as blatant. Sick. Being killed by an M551 Sheridan, the ultimate embarrassment. Yeah. I have a Nintendo Switch that I picked up secondhand, and the majority of the games that I have played on it and own on it are not Nintendo games. Because I don't particularly have any interest in Nintendo games. Except for maybe the new Kirby game. That could be of interest. But I currently only own one Nintendo game that I picked up secondhand. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. That is another franchise that I have somehow entirely missed. Even though I was definitely in like peak Pokemon consumption age, I have not watched much. I have never played a Pokemon video game. Get him. Well, no, I was asking for you to get him, not the other way around. Excellent, he's detracked. Hopefully that means he won't be able to move. He'll get shelled. Or the helicopter again. Oh, the helicopter will crash. Can an artillery barrage support? Pull it in. Pull in bad. Oh, cool, I'm getting shot from there too. Lovely day at the office. One of the advantages of this being an anti-aircraft platform, turret turns quite quickly. I'm tempted to pick up on Facebook Marketplace. I've seen a modded Wii U. One of those ones where it, you know, got like a library of games installed in it. I'm tempted to pick that up, just so I can have a look at things like Mario Galaxy, for example. Cool. I didn't want to shoot you anyway. I just left when it looked like I could actually do something. Perfect. Most pockets. But outside of the fact that the Nintendo Switch is portable, there is very little reason for me to have acquired it. The only reason I got it is because it is. And the only reason I got it in the first place was because I was wanting to be able to play things like XCOM and Tropico on it. I have both acquired now. Excuse me. Oh, and I also wanted to pick up, and I did pick up Ring Fit secondhand, because as I often do, I had aspirations of fitness. Illusions of fitness is probably a better word, that have, for the most part, come to nothing. I can see that would have been incredibly useful during the lockdown. But I think what happened to the person that previously... or what, excuse me, what the person that previously owned, the one that I acquired, was using it for. Kind of exercise while stuck inside. That's easy. Got him. We got him. Those falcons, that thing that we just blew up, can be brutal. Now I can't turn the turret. This. Just enjoy the grey screen for a little bit. We hopefully don't get shot, killed.
Attention to the map. Our victory is near.
Gee, that was lucky. Someone must have got him. Oh yeah, that one's a cool tank. So it's kind of like a World War I tank that they decided to put a turret on. I don't know how, like, if that actually happened or not, but it looks cool on. Speaking of which, at the movie theater when I didn't see a trailer for it, but saw a poster for it, I was reminded that there's a new Indiana Jones film coming out. Which, kind of crazy. Particularly because it's starring Harrison Ford, who's got to be well into his 70s at this point, surely. Not that there's anything wrong with that, but I don't think he's kind of prime Indiana Jones, eh? No? Back up, back up, back up. Didn't back up fast enough. Oh, actually, back up. He's 80? Oof. And this is like playing some sort of quarterback role where he's just doing the research for another or something, or at the very least is kind of coming to terms with his mortality. It's gonna be a weird film. He's getting too old. He is too old. I would think is too old to be some sort of jet-setting, Nazi-punching archaeology. I will be interested to know if they plan on kind of retconning the previous film, which, you know, had its detractors. I think it's pretty safe to say. Not everyone was an enormous fan of that one. Hopefully a bit higher. Hey, we got him. I didn't really watch Temple of Doom. I think at the time that I was watching the Indiana Jones films when I was like, you know, 10 or whatever, for the first time at least, found it a little bit too spooky. Try to go up on the highway. I think I enjoyed the first two. The first and the third one. Those two. That's the words I was looking for. Bollocks. Same guy. It definitely is. It's a huge change compared to the other ones. Yeah. Thank you, Sergeant. I also like the idea of the crystal skull. I don't believe any of that stuff myself, but I always find those kind of ancient alien things kind of interesting. Oh, there's a wall. Columns. So I would have been interested to see what it would have been like if they did it well. Rude. Blow you up, sir. The pain. An artillery strike and several dozen 57mm rounds. Fine. The regular day in the Japanese defense. Because that was a Japanese APC. Hopefully we'll deal with it with this. So on the topic, tangentially, admittedly, of Indiana Jones films, I really liked the first National Treasure film when I saw it back in the day. The second one was absolute trash, but the first National Treasure film was really quite good in my opinion. It's a while ago now, but it's basically an Indiana Jones film of sorts, where this is the Nicolas Cage stealing the Declaration of Independence film. That's where that meme comes from. Basically, he's like a mercenary archaeologist, kind of like a Nathan Drake, I guess, and he's contracted to help out in something, and he discovers that the guy he's helping out is a bad guy. So the bad guy wants to steal the Declaration of Independence. So he decides he will steal it first, save it. You know, as you do. Okay, so it was already shut down. Oh, cool. It's from like 2003? Maybe 2006, maybe that was a bit too early. But I thought it was a pretty good flick. It's probably not gonna, you know, win any Oscars or anything like that. But for what it was, I thought it was quite good. The second one, I can't even remember what happens in that one. All I remember is it being just rubbish. And unsurprisingly, there hasn't been one since. National Treasure Book of Secrets? Is that the second one? It sounds like something. Because I was thinking, there's not really... Like, Indiana Jones is kind of a genre of its own. I mean, in video games, you've obviously got things like Tomb Raider and the Uncharted films or what have you. But there's no competing film, I guess you'd call it, to Indiana Jones. Or even similar film to Indiana Jones, really, outside of National Treasure. Now let's try and waste this opportunity to sneak up. Range find, range find. 50. Can I blow up before I can pull the trigger? Yes! Another day in War Thunder. Because I am a casual. And frankly, I probably shouldn't have pressed it. Like I did there. That was probably... evil doing over there. Hanging out. Surprised. Instead, he surprised me by not being where I thought. Rude. Nervous people. Killing two of my crew like that. Didn't realize your mum was a gamer. And that's basically what you have to do in this game. As I said before, it's basically all about camping. Sick. Cool mum. Mrs. Shadow Fox. They're kind of over there. Nope. Wrong.
Enemy forces have captured the zone.
Alright. But yeah. Nope, don't bug out just yet, we haven't reloaded. Burnout, what a franchise. Sick. How about that? Do you reckon we can get through? We could. Ooh, what are you doing? Didn't think anyone could see you. Well, that was bound to happen eventually, wasn't it? Just get casually sniped. I've only really ever played Burnout at friends' houses because it was a console game and I didn't just have the consoles. But I do know that my favorite game mode was just the car accident one, where you had to get like a certain amount of destruction or whatever. That was great fun. I think that's just because it was my first kind of exposure to like a physics playground of sorts. Just seeing the cars kind of run into each other and then crash, and then that cascade into other things. Very cool. Oh, and then you've got the... I can't remember if it was unlocked by score, or if it was just... You could like then detonate yourself at a certain point to kind of keep the chain reaction going, or start afresh. Oh, hey. That went well. Another success for Commander Jab. Ah, yes. That classic kind of... What's that horror franchise? Where you can't escape death. That kind of classic driving the truck down with the logs. Final Destination, thank you, Shadow. You know, driving the thing with the logs and then they fall off, knock out other cars. Ah, brilliant. I should try and have a look at those. Because another thing, because I talked about eyeing off the modded or hacked Wii U with the games on a hard drive that you could play. I've also seen a modded or hacked Xbox 360 with an enormous amount of games on it, like 300 or so. And I wonder if they've got Burnout on there. I'd be interested to actually have a look at it. Because the only one that's on PC is Burnout Paradise. And I don't think that's got the crash mode in it. I think Burnout Paradise, if I remember correctly, from my limited research, is a bit more of a traditional racer of sorts. Well, as much as a Burnout game can be.
Cover me! If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
Come on, get the crosshair on that. Woo! How was I still in the air with no tail? I feel like just the soundtracks, I mean maybe it's showing our age, for lack of a better term, but the soundtracks from those games, like the Burnout 2s and 3s, the Underground 1 and 2s, they just were great. Oh, really? I didn't know that. I mean, obviously, from what I just said, I just assumed that they were licensed music like the rest of the racing games. Interesting. That does make it easier. That's very considerate for Twitch streamers, which I'm sure they had in mind when they were making the game. Having been made years before the concept of videos on the internet were really considered, but that's forward thinking. They knew that DMCA strikes would be out there. Sorry. Thank you, Sergeant. Thank you, stay healthy, bud. I'll take a drink when I die, so in, you know, a couple of minutes. Shouldn't be too long. The Vickers Mark 1. A curious tank, the Vickers tanks. As far as I know, they weren't ever actually fielded by anyone. They were produced purely by the Vickers Corporation for export. And I don't think anyone actually took them up on it. They were never fielded by the British Army, that's for sure. Yeah. I feel like... I mean, I haven't really played... I played Need for Speed Payback, but I haven't played a Need for Speed for a while. And I don't think that's something that they do in their modern ones. So there's a... I guess the only one that would kind of do that, actually now that I think about it, is Mario Kart. In that the music gets a little bit fuller or more intense in the final lap. But there's definitely a, at least in racing games, there's a bit more kind of uniformity in the music and the volume. But I wonder if that's also because there's not really a Burnout game out there, you know? A kind of heir to the throne, as it were. A lot of the racing games are at least pretending to be realistic, which was, as far as I can tell, never really Burnout's thing. Burnout's thing was unapologetically, we're just gonna zoom. We know it's not realistic, but it's cool, right? So stop asking questions. Hello? Room service. There's the ball. Goodness. And someone took me out. Alright, as I promised, stay healthy, bot. A drink. Drink. Taking it by Japanese. 574. I wonder if, the more recent Need for Speeds have had cop chases in them. And I remember in Need for Speed Most Wanted that they had a kind of build-up of music as you went up in heat, star levels, whatever you want to call it. I wonder if that's similar in the more recent Need for Speeds as well. But I feel it's definitely something that could, particularly nowadays, you've got a lot of computing power. I feel it's something that you can quite easily do, where you have the computer, I mean you already do, you have the computer reading the race in, say, Forza Motorsport. And as you get increasingly close to your opponent in front of you or whatever, or vice versa, the music gets more intense, gets a bit louder, there's, I don't know, more drums or something. And as you pull away from them, the opposite happens and it kind of calms down a bit. Kind of like a more sustained version of that thing they do at the end of a race in Horizon 5, where if it's a particularly close one, you get the cinematic black bars come down. Kind of like that, but throughout the entire event. Now, I'm not a game developer, and you know, you shouldn't be accusing me of fun. That doesn't sound super onerous. Or impossible. Ooh, almost got past me without getting shot. 30. And he did. And so did you. Real IKEA gaming hours with Swedish tank. Boys, let's start capping.
Just keep it up, and victory will be ours.
What are you shooting at? Forward, please. That's less forward than I hoped, but I appreciate the effort, thank you. Yeah, that seems like such an obvious gimme to have a cops and robbers mode. Okay, that tank over there was deadified. Big ups to the guy who killed it. Yeah, they do. That one that I am disappointed they don't have it for the Falcon, the Ford Falcon equivalent. The FPV, I can't remember what it's called, and the HSV Club Sport. They should have it for that. But yeah, they've got plenty of cars for it. And, I mean, not to be rude, can't imagine it's that hard to put them on. Everything gets shot. Focus, right? Proper depression. And by that I mean of angle, not necessarily emotional depression. We do have that, but that's not tank specific, that's more just pilots. That's unfortunate. Yeah, let's die. Oh. One take this guy. Yeah, I think we got them in the rope. reserves. We can afford to take it, guys. And the other thing is you wouldn't necessarily need to put the flashing lights, the wee-woos, blues and twos on top. You could just make it that the entire paint job flashes. Like, I can't imagine it's that hard to do that if you wanted to. Instead of having to model in something else, you just take the model you have already of the, I don't know, Toyota Yaris, and just make the actual paint the flashing light. Like it's some sort of cyberpunk dream. So you can have any car do it. They could do that too. Like there's definitely easy ways around it. Obviously having the blues and twos would be primo. I know ACAB, but there is something very cool about driving a police car with the sirens on. Gives you that sense of purpose, or like importance, I guess. Okay, so there's a anti-aircraft tank in that forest that we just encountered. Unfortunately, the pilot died.
Attention to the map.
Yeah. Or that's how you unlock sirens for a particularly cool car or something. I mean, then again, I am one to talk. I have never played any of the playground games stuff. The kind of zombies thing and all that. I think I've maybe done it once. I don't remember when it was, maybe Horizon 4? I don't think I'd even partake in this. EBH. But I imagine the people that would, can't imagine it would be that hard to do. But it's, you know, it's easy to armchair quarterback this thing, right? I imagine they've got a whole mess of competing priorities that they have to deal with. Didn't quite make it in time to capture the zone. But I arrived just in time to get blown up by that guy. Awesome. Born too late to capture. What is it? Born too late to capture the zone. Born too soon to shoot down that guy. Born just in time to get blown up by that guy. Perfect. I haven't had too much trouble with the trial for the most part. Excuse me. I mean, there's always going to be a couple of dickheads every now and then, but for the most part, it's been pretty tolerable. and I get it, excuse me, and I'll often get it in the first, like in 2 races. But yes, there are definitely times where it's like, well, this is just going to be a write-off. And we'll just have to come back, do it again. Either quitting, or just doing these races and only winning one of them. Yeah, I mean, I think that's why that's why they have the car clubs, and that's why they still do it. They have the car club. For people that are having a particularly bad time, you can join a car club or ask your car club for help. And for people like myself who aren't particularly fussed, just like, yeah, whatever, you can join in with Joe Random. John Citizen will help you out. I have never gone this way before, chat, so I don't know what I'm going to expect around this. Because I have often sniped people around. Like that. Now we wait. Fix the gun breach. The M50. The M50 is a weird tank. It's not gonna make itself shine here. But what it is, it's a little, almost like a little car with tracks, obviously. And then what the American Army decided to do to give it some punch is mount 6 recoilless rifles on it. They can't be reloaded inside, so once you fire those 6, in real life at least, you then have to expose yourself to reload. But in theory, it could be quite fierce. And relatively deep. Cool, I didn't hit anything of use there. Else with him.
Attention to the map.
That is significantly higher than this rank, thankfully. The closest thing we've got to that is the Centurion will make an appearance in this rank. But the Challenger 1 and 2 are 3 levels above this, I think. This is what's called Battle Rating 2. No, Battle Rating 7.7, what this tank is that you're looking at. Whereas the Challenger is Battle Rating 11? At least. Significantly better. I mean, the Challenger would literally rip through this. They did a number on the tanks in, you know, Desert Storm and what have you. Just the regular Challenger, not even the Challenger 2. This is older than the tanks they were duking at it with. So this would just get schooled. Awesome. Can't penetrate a target tank. Even if it is a Koenigsegg. At least he can't penetrate me. Can we defang you? Yes, we can. Look at his barrel. Come on, reload. I know there's only one of you. The turret now, but... Yeah, who shot you? Oh, you did. Awesome. Ricochet. Radic. Love it. Yeah, I mean, the Challenger 2 is an incredibly competent vehicle. If a little bit slow, but that's English doctrine. They prefer slower, more heavily armoured vehicles. As opposed to other states like Germany. Their Leopard series, which are significantly quicker. But I mean, almost every Western tank, at least, these days will have significant punch. Particularly against anything that I can field in this game, currently. Like this thing could probably be taken out by, quite easily, by your Warrior APC over in England. Because it's a scout tank, effectively. The answer is a possible yes. Right in the ammunition. Somehow I didn't destroy you there. Curious. Cringe even. Yeah, I mean that's the real reason we're here. We're competing contractors trying to solve the mole issue.
Attention to the map.
In the most aggressive way possible.
Roger that.
55 AM-1. Back up, back up, back up. Rounds down there. Have that T-55 down the road.
Attention to the designated grid square.
No, okay. That's a waste of artillery rounds, but no problem. That's logistics problem. Might be the T-55 again. Take cover. Picks up our other barrel. 2 barrels is better than 1. You're only throwing out 57mm rounds. But you can still do something. Ah, you weren't dead. That is a shame. I kind of wish you were. We've been big poggers. Impressive how big these maps are. Like we're 10 kilometers out, and you've got another town over here. Admittedly, it might not be the most well detailed, but that large warehouse in the distance over there, that's a part of another map. So they've actually got 2 maps in this area here that you can see. Quite clever. Work smarter, not harder. That's alright, chat. I was going to call it after this anyway. I hope you get some better sleep, and I'll probably see you tomorrow night for some Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order. You there, Spag, stop. That was a waste of my life.
Attention to the map.
Okay. Well, we're probably not going to win this one, yeah?
The enemy has most of the strategic zones.
There are a few ground vehicles that are still around. But, at the very least, I will not be around to see us. Come on, let's get Owen. There's a bit of desync, unfortunately. Maybe not too much. Doing like the visuals I mean in the game and my commentary. We're already making.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
We dropped 2 things of ordnance. See if they hit anything. I'm gonna say no. That was it there. Well, and so ends the stream. Falling from the sky. Fiery rain. got a battle trophy out of it, so it's not a total loss. Would have preferred to get 500,000, but 15,000 credits is not nothing. Alrighty. Well, thank you very much, chat, for joining me as much as you did, whether that was a couple of seconds or for a more substantial period. We are going to raid out because the stream has come to a close. We are going to raid probably Cody. He is a Canadian furry streamer who's currently on a long drive across a countryside. I will see you tomorrow night in a little over 24 hours, 30 hours or so, for some Jedi Fallen Order. Until then, have a good day, and go say hi to Cody.